switch here also for the East. Brown is checked in for Tatum. The West All-Stars on D. Towns, the basketball. Jokic against Brunson. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handle.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. Old saying in basketball, as fast as possible. LeBron James says he first plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Shooting two.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Mitchell outside. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by the West.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
The layup missed. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. Pass to Mitchell. Floats it up for Giannis. Jokic with the steal. LeBron drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. James has got 5.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by the contact on that drive.
Right side out of Kumbo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
That free throw, no good. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Garland's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And so here are the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Jaylen Brown.
The East leads by 1.
Nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Pass to James. Outside for Davis. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one falls off of Davis' speed. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for T-shirts.
Now the East All-Stars with it. They trail by 1. Bounce pass from Garland. To the inside. Yes, throws it down.
We've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Giannis. Back to Mitchell. Garland with it. Good ball movement here by the East. Towns sets the pick for Giannis. To the middle. Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's a 3-point East All-Star lead. Here's Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Brown. Mitchell outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Star. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Garland. Outside, Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Jokic has checked in for Davis. Williams comes in for James. Edwards has come in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James Harden in for Curry. Here's Harden. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic finds Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson outside. Mobley a screen on Harden. Brunson against Harden. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
It's Harden with the drive. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
For the East All-Stars, number 43, Pascal Siakam.
And the East has possession. Brown outside. Here's Siakam. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the East All-Stars. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the East All-Stars.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the East All-Stars here in the second, we've got Jalen Brunson. Siakam is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
Evan Mobley.
Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the East All-Stars.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
They get a hand on it and taken away by Brown. Pass to Brunson. Over Edwards. Brunson, no good. Garland against Edwards. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the paint.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Brunson outside. Mobley is screen on Harden. On the wing, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. The shot that time, not on target. Good team by Williams. Jokic kicks to Harden. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Here's Jokic. And Benyama trying to free himself up. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Brown. Jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Now here's Harden. Still scoreless. And Benyama outside. Jokic against Mobley. Lock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Harden. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam passes to Brunson. Mobley a screen on Harden. Brunson downhill. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. At the elbow, Jokic shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. Garland at the elbow. And here's Brown outside. The West All-Stars pull it in. Harden with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Jokic. Here's KD. Guarded by Garland. And Durant gets double teamed. Durant uses his size and close.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, slippery, and smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the West. Mitchell, he's checked in for the East.
What's up?
And that one misses. The East leading by 4. Going inside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Tatum. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Brown, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. You saw it coming and just trusted his instincts.
Jason,
you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that.
Second
That's
team
the
foul.
only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
West All-Stars shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Inside, Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Shooting for
The East All-Stars have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. The West trails by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Tatum. And it's jammed by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
So it's the West now. It's a 3-point game. Edwards inside. By Mitchell. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Third team foul. At the line for West All-Stars, Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
One shot.
One drops. He ties it up. Here's Mitchell. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. checked in, and the East All-Stars also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Evan Mobley. Giannis dishes to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
First one drops.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Gilgeous-Alexander, 9 points in the game so far. Edwards against Brown. Down low. Curry kicks to Jokic. Goes back up. And the rejection by Giannis. To the inside. There's Tatum. The bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. It's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West. Trailing by 2. Edwards looking it over. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. It's over Brunson. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars. Brunson outside. Good ball movement here by the East. The 3 from Tatum. And another miss by the East.
And the great shooters know that they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And the West All-Stars with possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards.
I got yours.
Tatum down low. Edwards there. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson. Outside Tatum. Trains it from 17 feet out. Tatum's got 17.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. And here is Curry. Brunson covering. Curry getting it done inside.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Brunson. Outside Tatum. The 3.
Not many bigs to slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Tatum takes a three. Tatum with another miss. Tatum's gone just 1 of 4 from deep to the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The West All-Stars have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. And then for the East All-Stars, Mobley comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Jalen Brunson. No good on the second free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Mobley has screen on Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry against Garland. Brown right side. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Durant kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
And so Garland will bring it up for the East All-Stars. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Curry against Tatum. The off-balance finish. Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
.115 left in the first half of basketball. Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 7 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
KD with the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Tatum. 20 points for him. Mobley misses. Curry wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And another 3 from the East.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. And the rejection by Giannis. Right side, Garland. Pass to Tatum. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far with the East All-Stars. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And that's very enough the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Got Durant. James is out there with Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Mitchell. The rebound by James.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Towns. There's the drive. It's not going to go for him. Towns has gone 1 of 3 from the field. To the paint. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brunson with a clean look. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. And now that's 11 points here for Jalen Brunson. LeBron against Giannis. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 20.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Mitchell outside. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from 11. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the East All-Stars. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's now 22 points for Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Mitchell outside. The shot off that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
The West All-Stars have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. The free throw drops for Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brunson surveying the D. Giannis outside. No good from outside.
I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Pass to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. The East trail by 4. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, Mitchell. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. Pass to Curry. Here's Jokic. Down low. It's tipped. Pocket 6. A 3 from LeBron. Making it look easy from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Brunson hard finish inside.
Defensive foul.
Already made
LeBron James.
That guy
Second
plays
personal
way
foul.
bigger than his
First team
size.
foul.
And a chance to catch up
Shooting
on
for
some
the East
numbers.
All-Stars.
Scoring breakdown
Jalen
for the West
Brunson.
All-Stars.
At the line for
They're
one.
playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Now LeBron. 12 points for him. Outside Curry. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming. It makes the adjustment.
The West All-Stars have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Curry. Shooting one.
Free throw good by Curry. The East trail by 5. Brunson outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by KD. Brunson against James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's an 8-point West All-Star lead.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball.
Go, Trent Snyder.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Tatum. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's no shot was so far off.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that.
West All-Stars foul call. LeBron James.
He stays high.
Man, that was a remarkable
Team foul.
from Antetokounmpo. I mean,
Shooting for the East All-Stars.
really good at selling that shot.
The East All-Stars have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Curry. He's got 29 points. Jokic on top. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the West All-Stars.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Brunson from long distance.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Curry. Pass to James. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. To the paint. Over Tatum. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic just got 5 assists in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's go. You must let your dancing shoes at home.
players also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Here's Brunson. He's got 19. Giannis outside. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
The West leading by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 33.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the day. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Mitchell against Curry. To the inside. Unloads. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. On the clock. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Get there.
Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The West leading by 6. For him. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Antetokounmpo passes to Brunson. There's Brown with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point West All-Star lead.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Brown's got 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The East trail by 5. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Brown. And stolen by James. 3 on 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. With it. He's got 19. Outside, out of the Kumbo. 4 corners off the mark. The West leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James looking it over. And it's the East with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Towns has got 6 points.
Nice jumper there from Towns. Boy, he's got a beautiful stroke.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron with the screen on Brunson. Curry can't get it to go. The East trail by 5. Brown the pass to Towns. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
Today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry against Brunson. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The East trail by 8. Brunson outside. Giannis outside. And they double up Giannis. And another miss by the East. And so it's the West Coast holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for the East All-Stars, starting the 4th. Tatum out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Whistler in at the 2.
Getting good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Brown. Tatum with the screen on Katie. No good. The West leading by 10. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the 3-pointer. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The East trail by 9. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Garland. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
There's Garland. The West All-Stars pull it in. Edwards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. The East trail by 9. Crosses over. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 27 points for him.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. On the line, jump shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Brown the pass to Garland. Back to Brown. Pocket 6. Mobley a screen on Durant. And it's Brown missing. The West leading by 9. Here's Edwards.
Blocking foul called on Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for West All-Stars, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here is Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Brown. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. The West leading by 8. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Brings it down. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. To Tatum. Mobley a screen on Davis. Tatum against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Tatum passes to Mobley. Here's Brown. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Durant in the corner to the middle. And Wembanyama throws it to middle.
Wembanyama is specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The East trail by 12. Pass to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Davis.
Even from over here, you can see
First team foul.
No question about it. I mean, a
Shooting
ton
for
of
the East
contact
All-Stars.
and a good call by the officials.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So for the West, Jokic, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. LeBron comes in for Davis, and Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the East, Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Evan Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And he's good on the second. And the West All-Stars have possession. Curry with it. Floats one. Oh, what touch! No one does it like Steph.
Well, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. He really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Back to Brunson from downtown. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 13. Durant dishes to James. It's Jokic top of the key. It's to Curry. Watches it from deep. And it's the East with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Driving to the basket. And a missed layup. Jokic with it, now guarded by Towns. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Brunson. The East trail by 13. Here's Brown. And another miss by the East. Here's KD. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. Shot's good on the.
Are you playing All-Star?
And that's now 18 points for Giannis. Giannis has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way over Edwards. That one a tad off to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! T-shirt time!
Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the West. Mitchell, he's checked in for the East. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now Brunson. Outside Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jokic kicks to Curry. Safety move. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 44.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The East trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Curry against Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Really left it on that. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
West All-Stars foul. LeBron James, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for the East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Giannis. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jokic. Curry with Brunson covering. Curry with the bounce pass. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that.
East. The West leading by 7. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
The East trail by 10. Brunson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Curry on the wing. It's deflected. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brunson the pass to Giannis. Towns kicks to Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Towns. Punches a three. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Here's Durant. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlaw.
Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis right side. Towns wide open. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns against Jokic. Inside, here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Okay, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. James outside. Again, the West All-Stars.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Giannis. And they recover it. The shot's good.
Anthony Towns.
And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, KD. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound, outside Curry. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability
to all you fans
win
in
at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry. it's the East with the tip. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. They've got Mitchell. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Now here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And James pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he gets it to go.
And good work inside. He's able to make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Mitchell. Giannis sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Brunson. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Brunson against Curry. Outside for KD. James against Giannis. 20 feet out. James misses.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Almost done by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And here in the first, closing it on 2 minutes play. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
West All-Stars still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The West again cannot hit. Quick start here for the East All-Stars in this one. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Tatum with the screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, he's coming on the court. Come on and get down for your Breakers Dance Crew.
The West trails by 7. about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic, good, and the assist goes to James.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Now here's Brunson. Outside Tatum. To the inside.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, James. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Up top, Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Way to play in attack mode
At the line
and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. The West trails by 6. Outside Curry. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Brunson. Mitchell outside. After Brunson. Hits the mark. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the East All-Stars.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And another miss by the East.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lead is probably not the best option on that shot.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Wembanyama is checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
The line for the
East All-Stars have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mitchell outside. Cracks in the tray.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The West trails by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here is Mitchell. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That gives them the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And here's the West with the ball. They trail by 1. Now Curry. Brunson covering. Curry against Brunson. Curry's shot is off. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Jokic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The West All-Stars making a switch. Davis is checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Garland is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And here are the East All-Stars now. Pass to Towns. Over Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. Every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance.
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. he makes the first. He makes both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. It's a 5-point game. Outside Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Darius Garland.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He doesn't get the second one. The East leading by 4. Garland with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Giannis sets a screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Towns trying to get open. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Curry looking it over. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 8.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
He's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for LeBron. And it's James Harden in for Curry. And then for the East, Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. Mitchell finds Brunson. Pass to Brown. Clock at 4. Buries it down low.
Jaylen Brown.
The West trails by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley against Jokic.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and a switch here also for the East. Garland's checked in, and Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Pass to Brown. Garland with it. Brunson scanning the floor. Good on the shot.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Harden will bring it up for the West. Trailing by 4. And Edwards slams in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Harden against Brunson. That's the 3 fly. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Some nice passing here by the West. To the paint from short range. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Williams against Brown. Mobley is screen on Williams. Brown with the bounce pass. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Harden the pass to Williams. Sinks the triple. And it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
This could do it all coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Here's Brunson. Jokic with the steal. No good on the shot. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the East All-Stars here in the second, they've got Evan Mobley. Jalen Brunson out there with Garland. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards from deep. And no good that time. The East trail by 3. Brunson outside. Gonna go that time. Excellent D there from Williams. So it's the West now. And Wembanyama up in the rafters.
perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
The East All-Stars on offense. Brown with it. Pass to Garland. And here's Brunson. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Wembanyama outside. That's a hard ball. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Harden. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Fires for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brunson against Jokic. Brunson, no good. Brunson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
The East trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Siakam. Over Wembanyama. Siakam, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now Harden. Still yet to score. Here's Jokic. Covered by Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the East. Brunson outside. Mobley is screen on Harden to the middle. And Mobley throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So it's the West now. They trail by 1.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud, fans, on the court is your home squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
For the West All-Stars, Durant's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for James Harden. And then for the East, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Siakam. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Tatum. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his first Tatum calls. A lot of contact throughout the game. He gets himself to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. And that one falls for Tatum. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Edwards drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And fouled on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
One falls for Brunson.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. The 3, Edwards. The West again, cannot hit.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside Tatum. Brown with the screen on Katie. The tray. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. So it's the West now. Durant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 7 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here's Brown. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. KD with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have Curry's checked in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. The East trail by 3. Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. And another miss by the East. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mission. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
The West All-Stars have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's a 5-point game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And the East has possession. Trailing by 5. Tatum kicks to Brunson. And Curry pulls it down. And here's the West with the ball. Down low, Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Tatum. Mitchell outside. Tatum against KD. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so here are the West All-Stars. That's the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Here's Curry. Beating the contact with agility. Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Outside Tatum. Nick Balls. Nice beat that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Edwards against Brown. Inside. Edwards finishes strong.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
The East trail by 6. Outside Tatum. To Brunson. Muscling it in. Brunson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Curry with him. Pass to Jokic. Brunson against Curry. Shoots over Brunson and off the front, and in it goes. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Back to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
The West leading by 4. Outside Durant. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
KD does such a great job playing the angle. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Brown outside. To the middle.
Tatum. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West. Edwards with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy 6 for 9.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. It's to Curry. To shoot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And out of the combo with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
The West leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Durant. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
One of the things I love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
1:57 left here in the second. Now Curry. He's got 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. LeBron, he's checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Towns is checked in. And both free throws good for Curry. The East trail by 5.
Key up on Taylor.
Outside, Towns. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic just got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The West again cannot hit. And here's Tatum for 3. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Outside Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Curry. The 3 from Katie. So smooth on the 3 from Jokic.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he's not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line
For the
tonight.
East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And the rejection by Giannis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West All-Stars. And we'll be right back after this.
64. The East All-Stars. 61.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James is out there with Jokic. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Towns, and Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
Giannis outside. Back to Brunson for the lead. The rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 5-point West All-Star lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Mitchell outside. Outside Tatum. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. The free ball. And the last hit again from deep.
Awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Mitchell outside. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Looking to end the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is the West leading by 8. KD draws the double. Plenty of space. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside. He's got 15.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
All right, this is another commercial. Come on, it's now for your Breakers Experience.
2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Towns finds Tatum. Over KD. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Tatum.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And the West hit again from deep.
The range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
The East trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Down low. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
James with it. Outside Curry. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Brown, and the shot goes down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Brown. And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. LeBron gets to KD. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant against Tatum. No good from Durant. The East trail by 7. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, Towns. Oh, good on the three. The West leading by 7. Jokic finds James. Back to Jokic. Outside Curry. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And the East has possession.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
So it's the West now. Outside Curry. Durant feeling it out of it. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's good. And it's KD with the assist. Jokic just got 15 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Towns has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The East trail by 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. In the corner, it's James. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Brown. And the rejection by James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now for an update on Jalen Brunson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the East All-Stars. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending in rehab from the team on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, it's not one of them. Terrible job by the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. We know he's going to cash in most times.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
2 shots.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Jason Tatum.
We got this. We got this.
That one is no good. The East trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. And the call on the shot sends it to the line.
And there's a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
The East All-Stars have shot 9 of 11 in the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jokic against Towns. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Brown. And fouled on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. East All-Stars have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
The line for the East All-Stars, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Mitchell drops them both. The West leading by 6. Outside Curry. Shoots. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Towns. Great pass to set up the lay-ins.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Comes in for James. And it's James Harden in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The East also changing it up. Mobley, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. The West leading by 6. Here's Jokic. 18 points for him. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Garland with the rebound. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Brunson against Curry. Shoots from the block. At the elbow. Jokic. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. That time, the whistle blown.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. The East trail by 5. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Here's Curry. There, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
First one falls for it. The East making a switch. Siakam's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Brown with it. Goes up the baseline. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Curry finds Jokic. Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The East trail by 7. Runs in the pass to Siakam. Pass to Brown. That shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. Curry against Brunson. Right side Curry.
East All-Stars foul call. Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
I like the fact he's been dialed in. He's gotten into a nice rhythm, and he never got out of it.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant's checked in for James Harden. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. And both free throws good for Curry. The East trail by 9. Outside Tatum. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. Free throw, no good. The West leading by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The West again cannot hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Garland finds Tatum. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama for three. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the West All-Stars holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the East All-Stars starting the 4th. Mobley is out there with Tatum. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Brown in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. The three from Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The East trail by 11. A leaner. Tatum no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing here by the West. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is SBA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Mobley. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum against Davis. 5 on the clock. Tatum dishes to Brown. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Wembanyama.
Maybe he's the most valuable teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First team foul. At the line for West All-Stars, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Tatum down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Davis down low. Tatum on him. Davis doing his thing inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East. It's a 13-point game. Brown outside. Fires the three. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's the break. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The West leading by 13. Pass to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The first free throw is good. LeBron, he's checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. Towns is checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The East trail by 14. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. For three, Mitchell connects from the three-point range.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in.
Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. The wide open look here for Garland. And another three from the East.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. It's in! Durant not bothered at all.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards the bounce man. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. The three from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's KD for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game. The East trail by 18. Brown inside. James covering to stop the run. And the layup good by Brown.
And that's got to happen. If they they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In the layup for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns against Wembanyama. It's good.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud for your West All-Stars Black Team.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Pass it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's good. 2 points. 30 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Tatum. Count it. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
The West leading by 16. James looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Outside Curry. A three-pointer, no good. Giannis outside. Right block shot. LeBron with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Curry passes it to Jokic. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the West leads by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to
catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on LeBron. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry. And it's the East with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell outside. Shoots over James. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The West leading by 19 points. LeBron pushes to Curry. Outside, KD. Pass to James. And here's Jokic outside. And it's the East with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, no good. So it's the West now. Now Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Shooting for the East All-Stars, Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
One shot.
And Towns, no good on that one.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 minutes
Tatum passes to Brunson.
2 minutes.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Nails the wide open jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Tatum. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron James.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo,
3rd team foul.
it really makes it hard for defenders. As
Shooting
a
for the
matter of
East
fact,
All-Stars.
most of the time,
Giannis
they have no chance to deal with it.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So the West ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for the East. Mobley, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Jalen Brunson. He hits the second from the line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Oh, here's Edwards. Pass to Harden. Williams looking around. And here is Davis, covered by Giannis. Davis kicks to Edwards. And they pick up 2. The West leads by 16.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Brown against Williams. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams to the paint. Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Assisted by Jaylen Brown.
So here are the West All-Stars. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
And so, it's the East with the tip. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. We've got Jalen Brunson. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now the West with the ball. Now here's LeBron. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. Second chance effort. Durant's shot is good.
That's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And it's Giannis missing. And it's Corey with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. KD passes to LeBron. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Brunson scanning the floor. A shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Giannis Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Brunson. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Curry.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots over KD. And that one's good. Tatum.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Jokic. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Giannis outside. Back to Brunson. A floater, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones.
Timeout. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, dance dancer.
All-Stars now. The shot's good for Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team. Jason Garrett for the worst. Yes, guys.
Thank you, David.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And the West All-Stars have possession, trailing by 2. James sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one is on time.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Giannis. Mitchell outside. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Shoots. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 7 points.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush in while he finds his spot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside, Towns. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
KD with the bucket.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The East trail by 3. And here's Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. LeBron outside. Pass to Jokic. Curry wide open. The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kevin Durant. Brown is checked in for the East. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Alexander against Mitchell. Brunson with it. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Off the run. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Defended by Towns. Some nice passing here by the West. Down low. Tries from 7. And Curry puts it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And there's the goal for Anthony Towns.
Anthony Towns.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul.
The East making a switch.
Foul.
Mobley's checked in.
Into the lineup for the East All-Stars. Number 4, Evan Mobley.
Now James. No scoring in this one. Jokic with it. LeBron sets the screen for Jokic. It's Curry outside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. A drive with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 12-point West All-Star lead. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. To end the drought. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Mobley. For Jokic, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Assist goes to Jalen Brunson.
The West leading by 10. Inside, Wembanyama. That one's in. His first shot of this game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Runs in the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now here's James. He has yet to score. Shoots over Brown. Mobley with the rebound. The East trail by 10. Mitchell outside. And Brown with the block. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Personal foul.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Edwards, he's checked in for the West. James Harden comes in for Curry. And a switch here also for the East. Siakam is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's off on the second. The East trail by 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Harden. The West again cannot hit. And here are the East All-Stars. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
Here's Jokic after the main shot from Evan Mobley. Jokic against Mobley. Jokic, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Jokic with it. Brunson picks him up. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 9.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Edwards.
East All-Stars have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for the East All-Stars, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Garland's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Harden with the ball for the West. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Williams gets the bucket.
Such a savvy pass from Jokic is patient and gets quality over.
Brunson against Harden. And here's Brunson. And another miss by the East. Jokic. That's the cylinders for the West All-Stars. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Williams. Edwards is out there with Harden. And Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jokic in at center. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Pass to Brunson. Over Harden. Not enough on that one as it misses. The West leading by 11. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Brunson with it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positioned as basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And Garland has it in the corner. And another miss by the East.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The East trail by 13. Tries the spin move. Here's Siakam. Scores off the spin.
A great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Mobley against Jokic. Can't hit from 12. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got it back down to within single digits for the East All-Stars. And the West All-Stars have possession. Bolton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And here's Jokic outside. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Outside Garland. Throws it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Wembanyama. Harden against Brunson. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Edwards. The West leads by 10.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. Trailing by 10. The 11-footer. West All-Stars with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Durant.
Oh, not that in.
Jokic against Mobley. Jokic, no good. The East trail by 10. Garland. And he could not get this one to go. On Kevin Durant. And he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he knows exactly what he's doing.
At the line for the East
Gets
All-Stars,
inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
The East All-Stars have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he knocks down the first one.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for the East. Mitchell's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland. The West leading by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. And Wembanyama with the finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The East trail by 13. Outside Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Tatum at the elbow. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
It's going
foul.
to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made
Shooting
one
for
and
the
missed
East
one.
All-Stars, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
That one falls for Tatum.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Garland. And so Tatum nails them both. The West leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Mitchell outside. Brunson kicks to Mitchell. To the inside. Tatum. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the best.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Giannis, he's checked in for the East. Outside Edwards. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
Mitchell outside. The kick out to Brown. Brunson against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Count it. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Curry passes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Giannis. West All-Stars with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's an 18-point game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson kicks to Brown. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brown. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Good shot by Mitchell, no good. The West leading by 18. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
KD on the wing. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mitchell. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Garland in for Jalen Brunson. Victor Wembanyama checked in for Nikola Jokic. The East trail by 21. Now Giannis. To end the run. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Wembanyama has got 12 in the game. Wembanyama has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Inside, here's Giannis.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
The West leading by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. that one and Mobley.
And I would not be surprised to see them double up.
The West All-Stars have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Brown against Edwards. Brown inside. It's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Durant. From down in the low post. It goes. Anthony Edwards. 7 points for KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Giannis. And that one is off. Great D that time from Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mitchell. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the East. And Mobley throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What you appreciate most about Murray is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect.
The West All-Stars have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one goes. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jokic has checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and James subbed in for Edwards. The East also changing it up. Towns comes in for Mobley, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And so he hits both. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Giannis. He has 6. Brunson outside. Pass to Brown for the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts this team.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
.135 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Brown against Kirk. Brown kicks to Mitchell. Back to Brown. With the fadeaway. On deep, Brunson. Jokic cracks the net. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. It's James atop the key. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic pulls it down.
Jokic doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Brunson. 8 points for him. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. Giannis sets a screen for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And a nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a second right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
And so it's the West All-Stars riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the East All-Stars. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making a return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find them out. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Anthony Towns, Jalen Brown out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Mitchell. Pass to Brunson. He doesn't hit that one. LeBron with some nice deep. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Brunson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to beat defenders into fouling.
Jalen Brunson.
East All-Stars have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brunson. The West leading by 23. LeBron outside to the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic holds it down.
Hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Brunson with it. He's got 12. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James against Giannis. And the layup is good. Giannis has got 8 points.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Giannis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. LeBron kicks to Jokic. Curry looking it over. Some nice passing here by the West. And the rejection by Towns.
Remains West All-Stars ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up on the elbow. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic has got 9 rebounds. Curry against Brunson. Up top Curry. He has 7. Pass to LeBron. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell dishes to Towns. Mitchell outside. Now, Antetokounmpo. Brown with the screen on James. Now here's Towns. Jokic defending. Towns, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
LeBron against Brown. James looking around. Pass to Durant. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. KD's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Giannis passes to Brunson. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Curry against Brunson.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it's impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Giannis against Curry. Towns way outside. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Now Curry. He's got 7. Durant gets to Curry. Stolen by Mitchell. Lays it in off the breakaway. Mitchell's got 5 now.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Brunson. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
East ball.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson draws the double. Mitchell wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. The West leading by 20. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brown, no good. Brown's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brunson. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Towns sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Inside. Here's James. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Just dumps it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
The West leading by 18. LeBron passes to Curry. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. To the paint. Here's KD. The kick out to LeBron. The West again cannot hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Murray finds Jokic. And the rejection by Towns. Down low, here's Brunson. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Stephen Curry.
Oh, gritty make.
Personal foul.
Way bigger than his size.
Shooting for the East All-Stars.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
On the free throw, no good. The West leading by 14. Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 10.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Brown. Brunson outside. Brunson hard finish inside.
Assist from
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's James. And Benyama outside. That's to Curry. On the shot clock. Up 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Brown's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. James the pass to Jokic. Curry against Brunson. What a tough finish from Curry.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
The East trail by 14. That's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Star. With the kick.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell outside. Castellanos fires from way outside. The rebound by James. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And here are the East All-Stars. They trail by 16. Good ball movement here by the East. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And the West All-Stars have possession. And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. For Mitchell, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Brown outside. Back to Brunson. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third, and there it is for him. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
A 3 from Wembanyama. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James, the pass to Jokic. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic just got 21.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
That's the kind of deed you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
James dishes to Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Oh, good with the triple. The East trail by 18. On the wing, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Giannis sets a screen for Brunson. Good. Brunson's just got 10 points in the quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
2 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's his on the floor for the West All-Stars. Here's Brown. Jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
The West leading by 16. Durant the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Garland. Again, the West All-Stars.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Mobley up top. Over in the corner, Brown. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. KD looking around.
Get there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
The first one falls.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. There's Siakam. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Edwards. Off on the layup. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the East All-Stars. 17-point game. Siakam with it. Started by Davis. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting for the first.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. The West leading by 15. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Deflects the pass and stolen by Siakam. Holds it up there for Mobley and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass break, here comes the West. The whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
At the line for West All
It has
Stars,
got to be terribly
Davis.
frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And that one falls for Davis. The East trail by 18. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley a screen on Katie. And it's Brown missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got to right where you are. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Gilgeous
East
Alexander.
All Stars foul
You
call.
really have to appreciate
Evan
the steady
Mobley.
effort of Gilgeous
Third
Alexander.
personal
The
foul.
game looks like it
Third
comes
team
easy
foul.
to him, but he is one of the
At the
hardest
line for
workers
West All
on the
Stars,
floor.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First one falls for. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The East trail by 19. Right side, Garland. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Pass to Davis. Oh, here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Davis against Siakam. And here is Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No question, he got
At
bumped
the line
on
for
that
the East All
shot.
Yeah,
Stars.
the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Mobley. The West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Pascal Siakam. No good on the second free throw. The West leading by 18. Edwards passes to LeBron. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Brown outside. And they double up Brown. Mobley finds Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the East All-Stars. Outside Edwards. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. James in the high post. Brown's there. Again, the West All-Stars.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Brown. And that one clearly a foul against the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the East All-Stars, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Jokic is checked in for the West. Stephen Curry comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The East also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mobley. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. And here's Curry who brings it up for the West. The lead is 15. Launches it. East grabs the miss. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland against Edwards. Brunson right side. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
The West leading by 13. Now Curry. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Curry. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort. The East trail by 13. Pass to Brunson. West All-Stars with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Brunson. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Brown.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Dance Care! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Keep on dancing! You have the camera on you!
Mitchell's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Katie. Outside, James. Can it keep it going? And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Towns kicks to Brown. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Brown outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Durant finds James. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Down by 15. And it's Brown missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Yes, that goes in.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
The East trail by 17. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And the East has possession. Brown outside. Towns a screen on Durant. There's Brown with the three. That doesn't go either for Brown. The West leading by 17. Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jaylen Brown.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
Foul.
And LeBron
team
used
foul.
to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
James taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws, good for James. The East trail by 19. Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now the East All-Stars with it.
Switch.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. LeBron with it. 6 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Towns kicks to Brown. The rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
Not a whole lot going down at this point. He just
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing here by the left. Curry with the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 27 points. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Pass to Jokic. Now Curry. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Brunson right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 30 points. LeBron passes to Durant. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. That three off the mark. Down kicks to Brunson. Back to Brown. Shoots over Curry. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Here is Durant. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here we go.
And it's the West All-Stars to start out. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's Jokic, top of the key. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's the East. It's a three-point game. Mitchell wide open. Tatum against LeBron. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Jokic, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
On the wing, Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James in the post. Towns on him. Can't hit from in close. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. He gets that one.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, He powers through it.
West All-Stars still look like they're getting going. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Outside, James. Curry against Brunson. Right side Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, a wide open look. Off target from outside. The East leading by 5. Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. That's good by Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Durant finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Giannis outside. Pass to Tatum. Towns a screen on KD. Tatum no good. The West trails by 5. Here's James. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Tatum gets to Giannis. Down low. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Brunson's got his second bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's LeBron. He has 5 from 11 feet away. And the rejection by Giannis. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
The East leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is James. He has 7. Outside Durant. Curry against Brunson. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. Brunson a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
On the court is your hype squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Wembanyama is checked in for the West. Brown is checked in for the East. James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, and taken away by Brown. Giannis drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Up top, Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Mitchell outside. Brunson scanning the floor. From outside the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. LeBron's got 9.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Brunson outside. And the assist goes to Mitchell. The West trails by 3. Pass to Jokic. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East. Now Brown, covered by LeBron. Mitchell passes to Towns. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the way. Now it's a 5-point East All-Star lead.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Outside Curry. James in the post. He's covered by Brown. James against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The East leading by 5. And here's Brunson. Inside. And they double up Giannis. Curry against Brunson. Over Curry. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, right side. And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Davis has checked in, and the East All-Stars also making a switch. Garland's checked in. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside.
Are you playing All-Star?
Here's Towns. The rejection by Wembanyama. The West trails by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint to end the cold streak. And Wembanyama with the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And here's the East. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Who wants a t-shirt? Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for LeBron. And it's Harden in for Curry. The East also changing it up. Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. Stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The West All-Stars shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got those fingers all over this one.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And Jokic slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Brunson. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. And another three from the East.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Brunson.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Williams is checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for the East. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Siakam, good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brunson outside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the East. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the East All-Stars.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East. Leading by 5. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Harden out there with Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's West now. Outside Williams. Pass to Jokic. Good D by Mobley. The East leading by 7. Here's Garland. Still scoreless. Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. So it's the West now. Edwards passes to Jokic. And Brown now top the key. Siakam. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Brunson. The West grabs the miss. Outside Edwards. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's good off the back rim at the end.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. The West trails by 8. Harden outside. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. Here's Siakam. And too long on the shot. Williams looking around. Pass to Jokic. And the West can't hang on to the ball.
East ball.
Durant checked in for the West. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Brunson. He's got 15. Brown dishes to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Brunson. Pulls up on the wing. And another miss by the East.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Oh, here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
The East leading by 6. Brunson outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Harden outside. To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. He's with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Show us those moves. Oh, that's nice.
Alexander's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Mitchell's checked in. Round kicks to Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Wembanyama against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic. Drawing the defense into him, playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Victor Wembanyama, shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
It's stolen by Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one goes in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell kicks to Brunson. Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And easy 2 points on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And It's the East All-Stars with the ball. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Hey guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Durant against Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Donovan Mitchell.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's made all three of his free throws so far. Stephen Curry's checked in for Wembanyama. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Giannis, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Brown outside. To Brunson. With the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's West now. They're on a 14-6 run. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the West All-Stars.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson to long distance.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. For the West. Garland is checked in for the East. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Loads it up for Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Antetokounmpo has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Curry on the wing. Inside. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And here are the East All-Stars now. Mitchell outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Katie's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Trailing by 2. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul. And he was in the shooting motion. Still at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The West All-Stars have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Shoot 2.
At the line for West All-Stars, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mitchell with it. He has 5. Brown outside. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. The 3, Edwards. That's the East with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mitchell. Tatum with the screen on Curry. With it, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the incredible reach of him the way that.
Outside Durant, a 3 ball. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Getting close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
And slammed up by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the West All-Stars have possession. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
The East All-Stars shoot their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. The West trails by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. KD passes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Another shot. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Harden pitch to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And the West All-Stars have possession. And Benyama outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mitchell. The East leading by 4. With the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
2 shots.
He can't get the first one. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jokic, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And James subbed in for Edwards. And then for the East, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And he sinks the second. So Curry will bring it up for the West. It's a 5-point game. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Brunson with some nice D. And here are the East All-Stars now. 1:51 left in the first half. Pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul off the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brown's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Outside Tatum. Brunson against Curry. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Yeah, good job to take it right after that.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep converting the easy bucket.
Down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Outside, James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 12 in the game. The East leading by 4. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Outside Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, James. inside Durant from downtown. No good that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stolen by Durant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line.
15 foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giannis kicks to Brunson. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Giannis. Towns a screen on the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
For the East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Giannis. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. East All-Stars lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now, here's Tatum, checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Antetokounmpo is out there with Towns. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Brunson has a 2-pointer. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the East All-Stars. James, the pass to Jokic. Outside curve. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Out there, one of the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from James.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Brunson. He's got 24. Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. And a rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson kicks to Mitchell. The West All-Stars pull it in. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Durant. By KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Towns. Good ball movement here by the East. Tatum draws the double. Giannis inside. Looking on James. And another miss by the East. Mitchell's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Down low. James absorbing hits on the clock.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The East trail by 4. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tatum setting the pick for Giannis. Tatum on the wing. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Towns drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bishop. And that one's good. Jokic.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the
LeBron James.
Yes, great concentration. Hung in there. Didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit. And still was able to
At the
finish.
line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And Katie's got the ball here for the West. The lead is 2. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry shot is off. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Brunson. Brunson, finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Brunson. He's got 26. Mitchell outside. Brunson outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Covered by LeBron. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. West All-Stars with the rebound. It's to Curry. LeBron outside. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Outside, Towns. Now Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him. If they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Both free throws good for Giannis. The West leading by 5. Stolen by Brunson. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. Here's Jokic, outside for KD, and the call against Jokic. That's his first foul. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Durant. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Brown's checked in. The East trail by 5. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Towns has got 8.
That's just a difficult assignment. I mean, having to guard Towns in that area, he's always going to find a way to get his shot off clean.
Outside Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The West again cannot hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And so here are the West All-Stars. A 2-point game. Curry with it. He's got 9. Outside Edwards. Wembanyama sets a screen for Edwards. Can't connect from short range. And here is the East now. To the middle. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Can they get it? Jokic defies the inside defense.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. Giannis outside. To Brunson. Pulls Hits it from the elbow. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Out to Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. The East trail by 7. Mitchell outside. And here's Giannis from outside. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Perfection from Leon.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Brown outside. They need this. He lays it in.
Jaylen
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Now Curry. He's got 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
No one Edwards as he lets it block. And the West hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brunson. .31 left here in the third quarter. Outside Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East. Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Wembanyama. He doesn't hit that one. Giannis with some nice D. The East trail by 7. Brown dishes to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama for the game, shooting 5 of 7 at the line.
At the line for the East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
So for the West, Kevin Durant comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And James Harden subbed in for Stephen Curry. The East also changing it up. Evan Mobley's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Jason Tatum in for Donovan Mitchell. And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Jokic on top. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. the East with the rebound. Brunson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Loads it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. West All-Stars out in front. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Come on, fans, it's the 4th quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The West leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. That's Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. So that's his on the floor for the West All-Stars. Wembanyama with the soft touch around the rim.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And here are the East All-Stars now. On the wing run. Backs it out to Garland. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum. Tatum's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's shot is off. The West leading by 6. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Edwards. And the West hit again from deep. Edwards.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Out against Durant. 14 feet away. That's short off the rim. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The East trail by 11. On the wing run. Defended by Durant. The kick out to Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one. And so here are the West All-Stars. They lead by in the largest margin of the game.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
At the line for West All-Stars, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Brown. Good work defensively by KD. Now the West with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Now here is Davis. The West again cannot hit. Tatum passes to Garland. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's over Garland. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis closes it out.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rejection by Wembanyama. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the game. LeBron's checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. East All-Stars on defense. Down by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it super easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And so Garland will bring it up for the East. Outside, Towns. For 3, Mitchell. Good on the 3-point shot.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Durant. James gets to Durant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Towns. Here's Brown. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell, 3 points. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama inside. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. It's in to not bother at all by the defense.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good. The West leading by 15. Pass to James. Wembanyama outside. Some nice passing here by the West. James sets the screen for KD. James against Tatum. LeBron, no good. To the inside. Here's Towns. Count the basket. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk Lakers history. Stephen Curry comes in for Edwards. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Garland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works.
All right, David, thanks.
You've got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The baseline jam. And he hits the jump shot. Giannis has got 11 in the second half.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
James, the bounce pass. On deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the West All-Stars. The East trail by 16. Mitchell outside. Towns for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Shooting one.
And the East has possession. 19-point game. Mitchell outside. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Tatum's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the West All-Star.
And the lightning-quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
The East trail by 18. Mitchell outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Here's LeBron. Misses in close. Brunson the pass to Mitchell. That's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Mitchell kicks to Towns. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Tatum. If all was that time before dropping in. Tatum's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. The West leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Inside. And Jokic slings it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And the East has possession. Giannis right side.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Using his size, Giannis.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
James outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. James sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Brunson. A 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The West leading by 12. LeBron outside. Jokic with his screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside.
A bit of pride at stake.
Shot is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Jokic finds Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's the East. Down by 12. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nikola Jokic.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. He gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the basket by Harden.
It's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Brown. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Here's Harden. Problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were going to be playing an all-star.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play a rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. West All-Stars to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Towns in at center. And that one's good. Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Giannis. Brunson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns sets the pick for Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Towns missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Change the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Tatum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk to Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Pass to Curry. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Mitchell. Tatum against Durant. Tatum on the wing. A miss that time would have put him up. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Outside for KD. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all. His shot selection.
Good by Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. And the West hit again from deep.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Big Squad.
On defense, the West All-Stars. Giannis inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo, no good. The West leading by 3. James finds Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. East grabs the miss. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. From past the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Antetokounmpo against James. Jokic kicks to Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 5 more.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Giannis outside. Pass to Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And so Giannis will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Trailing by 2. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Curry. He has 5. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. To shoot. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the East All-Stars?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Brunson scanning the floor.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a good personal foul.
The East All-Stars shooting the first free throws of this.
Shooting for the East All-Stars, Anthony Towns. At the line for 2.
First one falls.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And so he makes both from the line.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Timeout. Dagnall calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud for your West All-Stars. Yes, team.
James. No scoring in this one. And taken away by Brown. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Now Scott James on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
LeBron James.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented
Second team foul.
knocking down shots, even
Shooting
when
for the
getting
East
hit.
All-Stars.
The East All-Stars shooting their third free throw shot of the
At the
game.
line for one.
Free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Curry can't get it to go. The East leading by 4. Pass to Mitchell. Brown against LeBron. Antetokounmpo inside.
Giannis.
Lays it up and makes it in.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's all in by the East All-Stars.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Curry. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Jokic gets it to go.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The West trails by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. Mitchell kicks to Brown. Over James. And he wheels that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Brunson against Curry. From deep. The East with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Towns. To the wing right side. Brunson against Curry. 2 on the clock. Brunson, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's James. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Down low, LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Come on, let's see it. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Woo!
checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Garland's checked in. The West trails by 7. LeBron with it. Curry fires James. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 8.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the West All-Stars ball. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now just a 2-point East All-Star lead.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Garland. And here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Way to play in attack mode
At the line for the East All-Stars.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes the first. So for the West, Jokic, he's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for LeBron. And James Harden subbed in for Stephen Curry. The East also changing it up. Mobley comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And Towns drops them both. The West trails by 4. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns with the steal. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. It's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up to the West. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's
West All-Stars making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Siakam is checked in for the East. Garland comes in for Mitchell. So he gets them both. 1:24 left to play in the first. Brunson against Harden. This one for 3. Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden finds Jokic. Williams with the ball. He's covered by Brown. Williams passes to Harden. Jokic with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
The West All-Stars have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson. And another miss by the East. Brunson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor. Edwards dishes to Harden. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And it's Jokic missing. Now Berlin to the left wing. Now Brunson. Great D that time from Edwards. That shot off. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
You got Anthony Edwards. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jokic. Then it's Williams. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Here's West now, trailing by 2. Outside Edwards. Harden with a screen on Garland. Edwards drawing the double team. Right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Mobley. Over Williams. Shoots it up. Count that one for Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
And now a 4-point East All-Star lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now Jokic covered by Mobley. Jokic kicks to Williams. Brunson against Edwards. Shoots over Brunson. Inside Edwards. Finishes strong.
With the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. We'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. The West trails by 4. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. makes the counts.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With the step back, Brunson outside. Here's Garland. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise!
And a switch here also for the East. Tatum, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fades and shoots. East grabs the miss. Pass to Brunson. And sent back by KD.
Somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the rest to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Harden can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum finds Mobley. Pass to Brunson. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's KD. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. KD's got 5.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
The East leading by 7. Tatum looking around. Mobley is screen on Wembanyama. Tatum, that's for 2. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the East All-Stars. And so Edwards will bring it up for the West. Outside Durant. Back to Edwards. Jokic with his screen on Garland. 18 feet out. And he connects with the jumper. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release. That shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Brunson against Harden. Tatum set the pin for Brown. Pocket 6. The tray. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the East All-Stars. Tatum's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Outside Edwards. Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and then one's good. He's got 8.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
The East leading by 9. Outside Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
First one falls for him.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Curry subbed in for James Harden. And then for the East All-Stars, Giannis, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. That one misses. The West trails by 10. Here's KD. Out to Edwards. Down low. Here's Curry. No luck. They battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Curry's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Brown wide open. He fired. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Tatum against Durant. It's the East with the rebound. Brown outside. The West grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Brunson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Jokic, no good with the layup. The East leading by 10. Right side Tatum. No good on that one. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Tires from deep. Jokic from distance.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Runs in the basketball. And then Brown with the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The West trails by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Garland, he's checked in for the East. Good on both.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Edwards against Brown. Out that one, the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Edwards. With the ball for the East. Mitchell outside. Brown against Edwards. Brown feeling out a bit. Let's go. The West grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Out that one, the East All-Stars lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Edwards. Here's Garland. Tatum on the wing. No good on that one. Durant with some nice D. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. Durant dishes to Edwards. The three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Tatum's got 11 points.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with excellence? When he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards. Heading home the 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the East. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The West trails by 4. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum a screen. And here's Giannis from outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot. And you can see he's made progress.
Outside Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum's shot is off. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
The East leading by 3. Outside Garland. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's hauled in by the East. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland the pass to Antetokounmpo. Time on the clock. Tatum trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Catching up on changes for the West. Jokic comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and James subbed in for Edwards. So he comes up empty, missing both. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry looking it over. Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. A shot that time, not on target. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. East All-Stars lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think him up, be physical with him.
Here's Brunson. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
The West trails by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. No good from outside. LeBron left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. And so Giannis will bring it up for the East. It's a 5-point game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need to...
Seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the East has possession. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Good ball movement here by the East. Tatum against Durant. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. It's up a three. Good on the triple.
Jalen Brunson.
And now an 8-point East All-Star lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On its way from Curry for two. And Jokic slams it in.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
The East leading by 6. Brunson the bounce pass. Tatum against KD. Tatum down low. 15 points in the game. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Dagnall calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Curry. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's the three. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3 points.
Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
The West trails by 11. Pass to Jokic. Back to LeBron. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point foul.
One shot.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for West All-Stars, LeBron James. Shooting one.
And that one misses. The East leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here are the East All-Stars. They've led by as many as 11 points. James against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw shots. It's on LeBron James.
And that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, Giannis really good at selling that shot fake.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. So he comes up empty at the line. The West trails by 6. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Brunson finds Tatum. Here's Mitchell. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Curry can't get it to go. The East leading by 3. Pass to Mitchell. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Brunson. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Tatum's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 7% from the field, 4 of 6. Mitchell outside. Giannis outside. Off target from three-point range. The West trails by 4. LeBron is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
This is from LeBron.
Tatum on the wing. To the paint. Here's Towns. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the East All-Stars.
West All-Stars.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And he knocks down the first one. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. Brown, he's checked in for the East. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's Brunson. He's got 16. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the throw line.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it.
At the line for the East All-Stars,
a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
2 shots.
The East All-Stars have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. The West trails by 4. Now James. He's got 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Just his first attempt. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. The West All-Stars pull it in. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Goes up on the wing. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. Curry's got 15 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And another miss by the East. Now the West with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. LeBron is doubled. Jokic has a 2-pointer. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Brunson against Curry. And off the drive, and in it goes. Brunson's got 20 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
James looking it over. From deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both. The West trails by 6. And Benyama outside. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. It's the East with the rebound.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with him. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. That's good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 9.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him low shots.
Giannis outside. Back to Brunson. The teardrop. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Edwards, he's checked in for LeBron. And James Harden has subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for the East, Evan Mobley comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Jokic. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Brunson outside. For 3. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Trailing by 4. And Jokic pulls it down.
And Jokic doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Brunson. He's got 20. 1:16 left to play in the third. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And here's the West with the ball. Here's Harden. Still yet to score. Outside Curry. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires it up. Brunson with another miss. So it's the West now. It's a 1-point game. And Benyama finishes
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Brown. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
From Giannis.
Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And here is Curry. He's got 18. Beyond the arc. And the West hit again from deep. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all thought this was the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West All-Stars. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Brown. Mitchell outside. KD against Brown. Mobley a screen on KD. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the East All-Stars. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here is the East tonight. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the East leads by 4.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
East All-Stars on offense. They've led by as many as 11 points. On kicks to Mobley. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by the West. Durant against Garland. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Now Brown. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Mobley, and he slams it down on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum against Davis. Puts it up from 12. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the West All-Stars. The lead is 2. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Now the East All-Stars with it. Mitchell outside. The wing kicks to Brown. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Mobley's gone 5 of 7 for the floor here. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Jokic is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. James comes in for Davis. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The East also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Antetokounmpo comes in for Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brunson against Curry. 3 from LeBron. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Brunson outside. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by the West. LeBron's got ball number 9 now. What an offensive tonight. Got that one up quick. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the West All-Stars. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
LeBron outside. And the West hitting in from deep.
It works well there. not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brunson kicks to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. Here's KD. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brunson finds Brown. Shot from 16. And good. The friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Outside Durant. In the corner, it's James. Outside Edwards. No good on the three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And the West All-Stars with possession. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside, KD. The West again cannot hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Ball is through the bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Garland's checked in. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the East. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot stood Brown making the play. And now it's a 3-point East All-Star lead.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Outside Edwards. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Brunson finds Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic against Towns. Jokic passes to LeBron. Curry wide open. Gets it from downtown. Curry's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Garland. Brunson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Towns sets the pick for Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off ball. And the West All-Stars with possession. Outside, James. Shoots the three. From range, LeBron is good.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. A huge basket from the King.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance band time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, let's see those moves.
comes in for it.
Substitution
And then
on
for
the
the East, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by the East. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
The West leading by 3. Outside, KD. Outside, Kerr. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The East trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. Back to Giannis. Towns with it. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the West All-Stars.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Curry is inside. Brunson covering. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, that personal speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force. And he turns the Jets on.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those can turn out to be vital free throws.
Giannis. The jump hook. The West grabs the miss.
Wow, what a rough second half in shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt the pass-first mentality at this point.
Curry against Brunson. Here's KD for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. They get it back. Runs in the pass to Mitchell. Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Taking 2 shots.
trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with the margin.
Critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Against James. Yes!
Can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. So at close games, he's the West All-Stars taking this one. That was a one-night event game. Fabulous finish as they continue to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there's so many times these tight games at home. That advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry. And the West will start out with the possession. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Tatum in at the three spot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Tatum passes to Towns. To Tatum. Good, he is. This goes to Towns.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the West. To the left side wing. Jokic against Towns. The paint. Bank shot. No good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach says they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's James. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Jokic against Towns. Jokic, no good.
Well, you know, not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the three off target. Mitchell left side. As he goes right over Jokic.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. Trailing by 4. Outside Curry. Jokic a screen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mitchell passes to Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and clear. Who wants a T-shirt?
A little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry dishes to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Towns. Outside, Tatum. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell passes to Towns. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chants.
Here's KD. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Back to Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum from 18 feet away, and he buries that one, tripping the rim on the way down.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
The West trails by 6. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Now here's Giannis. James covering. Tatum gets to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Curry. James looking around. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
How about on this?
Mitchell outside. Pass to Tatum. Towns a screen on Durant. Tatum wide open. He fires one. From outside, off the mark. To the middle. James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. 4-point game. Brunson against Curry. And Brunson, here we go. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West. Outside Curry. Wants to get it to KD and does. His first shot coming late. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Sweet mid-range jumper from Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. You're off beat. Hey, go on the big screen. Everybody dance.
Checked in.
Substitution
Brown is checked in
court.
for the East. The East leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Count that bucket.
Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Brown. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The West trails by 4. Now Jokic, scoreless thus far. Pass to James. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo inside. James cover.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic finds Curry. Six to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And a switch here also for the East. Garland's checked in. Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets
Anthony
bigger
Towns.
on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Davis. Following the basket by Giannis. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous Alexander. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Brown. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Some nice passing here by the West. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Gilgeous Alexander. That's the East with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Brings the three-pointer.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Is checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for LeBron. And it's James Harden in for Stephen Curry. The East also changing it up. Mobley, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They lead by 4. Mobley finds Siakam. Mitchell against Harden. Here's Brunson. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Runs it up. Wembanyama takes the alley-oop pass and dumps it down.
Perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Now here's Brunson. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So it's the West now, trailing by 4. Here's Jokic, still without a basket. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. And good that time.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Harden against Mitchell.
First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the East All-Stars.
2 shots.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Free throws dropped for Mitchell. Jalen Williams is checked in for the West. Both good from the line that time. The West trails by 4. Inside Edwards. A 3. East grabs the miss. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Fades. Wembanyama, no good. The East leading by 4. Siakam looking around. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Out to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Brunson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post.
2 points.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Harden against Brunson. Siakam outside. And the last second attempt is not going for it. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. East All-Stars lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Harden, and it's Jokic in at center. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Edwards after Jaylen Brown's miss. Edwards passes to Jokic. Shoots over Brown. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Pass to Garland. No good that time. Edwards against Garland. Move inside by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brunson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Mobley sends the pick for Brunson. And another miss by the East.
He's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team
The
foul.
West All-Stars making a switch here.
Substitution on the
Durant's checked in. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Tatum's checked in. KD looking around. Durant imposing his win.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Tatum with the screen on Harden. Out to the right wing. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the West. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Edwards against Garland. And Wembanyama outside. Pocket 6. Over Bryant. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Garland with it. Scoreless thus far. Mobley sets the pick for Tatum. To Garland. Here's Mobley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Down against KD. Pass to Harden. Now Jokic. Outside Durant. Jokic with the screen on Brown. And stolen by Mobley. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And here's Jokic outside. The West again cannot hit. The East All-Stars on offense. Tatum kicks to Brunson. Back to Tatum. A three from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And Wembanyama outside. Back to Harden. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Checked in for James Harden. And a switch here also for the East. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Brown. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. The West grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Mitchell outside. Here's Brown. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards sliding inside. And Edwards brings it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The East trail by 3. Mobley is screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. And here is Brown. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To the middle. And they double up Bryant. Nice defense from KD.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Wembanyama has got 7. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the East All-Stars. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Back to Mitchell. And the layup falls.
Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
So it's the West now. Outside Edwards. Tatum against Wembanyama. Durant the pass to Edwards. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside. Jokic
using that huge body down low. Jokic rocking up some hustle points.
Now Brunson. He has 6. That one doesn't go. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in. The East also changing it up. Antetokounmpo comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Jalen Brunson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside Tatum. Back to Garland.
West All-Stars foul call. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
At the line for the East All-Stars, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Free throw missing.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Good on the second free throw. The West leading by 6. And Wembanyama inside. Durant in the corner. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And Wembanyama with the assist. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. And here is the East tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Garland with a screen for Mitchell. Launches a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis outside. There's Brown with the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
To me, it's been the ball move. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pocket 6. Giannis sets a screen for Garland. He's looking for Giannis and finds it.
Decision-making by Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Outside Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season.
Defensive foul.
Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
The East trail by 10. Garland kicks to Tatum. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by the West. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And so Garland will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Tatum with it. Defended by Durant. Tatum draws the double. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by the East.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Wow, here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Tatum with the screen on it. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Curry against Garland. From 11 feet away. Curry's shot is off. The East trail by 11. Giannis sliding. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
1:02 left in the second quarter. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is drawing contact on his way to the rim.
The East All-Stars shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
LeBron, he's checked in for the West. Towns, he's checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Garland. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's... Good luck trying to stop him.
The East trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Brunson outside. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, to the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. They'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Fourth team
One
foul.
on Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Donovan Mitchell taking 3 shots.
The West will start out with the possession. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. We've got Jalen Brunson. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Towns in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the shot is good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Off target with with his three. On the wing, Mitchell. Giannis to the wing on the left. On deep, Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Brunson, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Jokic defending. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. They trail by 3. Durant and finished up by Beatty.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson a screen on LeBron. Here's Giannis. The 17-footer goes down.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. LeBron dishes to Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Yes, that goes in.
How about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Here's Brunson. Mitchell outside. Tatum gets to Giannis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Spins. A second chance effort. West All-Stars with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And he lays it straight in.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Giannis outside. And here's Tatum for 3. And she Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
The West leading by 3. Here's Curry. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On its way for Curry for 2. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his own.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Now Curry. James outside. Brunson against Curry. Five on the clock. A beautiful reverse hit. Curry's got 6 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Brownie's checked in for the East. The East trail by 5. Gibson with it. Outside, Towns. Brown wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3-ball.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And taken away by Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the West All-Stars.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
That one falls for Brunson. That one drops. He ties it up. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Here's to Wembanyama. Curry looking around. Back to Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. And here are the East All-Stars. Brunson, left side. Brown the pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brunson outside. And another miss by the East. Pass to Jokic. Here's Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 8.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
To the inside. Here's Towns. A shot good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars. And so here are the West All-Stars. And here is Curry. 8 points for him. A floater from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander brings home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Here's Brunson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now the East All-Stars will have
East ball.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Garland, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Garland with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by the East.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Curry passes to Davis. Basket counts. Now it's a 5-point West All-Star lead.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Now, here's Garland. Towns a screen on Curry. Garland against Curry. Garland with the bucket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
On the wing, James. Back to Curry. Pass to Davis. Down low. Now hit that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on top.
Team foul.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Brown trying to free himself up. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
The West leading by 3. Outside Curry. James wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 5 points so far.
Works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Everyone's watching.
Is checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for James. And it's Harden in for Stephen Curry. The East also changing it up. Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The East trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. Pretty much true.
Shooting for the East All-Stars.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. The East All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Brunson. The West leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And the East has possession. And the rejection by Harden. Jokic finds Harden. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. No good there.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Brunson.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
1:14 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Shot up 2 there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The East trail by 4. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. The West leading by 4. Edwards inside, covered by Mobley. Edwards can't hit. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Harden against Mitchell. Brunson right side. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
That's the end.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West All-Stars. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
The East trail by 4 on the court for the East All-Stars here in the second. We've got Brown, Jalen Brunson out there with Garland. Then there's Mobley. And it's Siakam in the 4-man position. Here's Harden on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defending.
The West All-Stars have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And he's good on the second. And so Siakam will bring it up for the East. It's a 5-point game. Holds it up there for Mobley. Jokic with the steal. Williams attacking. Wembanyama. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 out for the West All-Stars. And the East has possession. Brown with it. Pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Garland. And Jokic with the rebound. The West leading by 7. Here's Harden on the wing. Downtown, it's hauled in by Brown.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Siakam kicks to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Here's Siakam. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And here's Jokic outside. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in. And Benyama's got his second basket.
You have to be aware of when Benyama really keep a body on it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here also for the East. Tatum's checked in. The East trail by 9. Pass to Mobley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
The East All-Stars shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. The West leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. Brunson covering. Harden the pass to Jokic. Not loose. Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And it's Harden with the ball for the West All-Stars. Jokic high post. Jokic tries the double. KD finds Jokic. And Jokic will just push you inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The East trail by 6. Mobley a screen on Harden. Brunson draws the double. Mobley sets the pick for Brown. Kick out to Mobley. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Mobley's got 8 points.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
The West leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Edwards against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul. That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact of the hoop and the hall.
The West All-Stars have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Anthony
Shea
Edwards.
Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for James Harden. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the West All-Stars have possession. They lead by 4. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Out to Edwards. The West again cannot hit. Edwards gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Puts one up. And the lead just and that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The West All-Stars on the 4-point game.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. You must definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Getting it done inside.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Wembanyama has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Tatum. Latrey. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Great D that time from Tatum. The East trail by 6. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Katie. Mobley misses. The West leading by 6. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Shot left block. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards against Brown. Tries the spin move. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
The West All-Stars have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in, and then for the East All-Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Jalen Brunson.
Shot.
And Edwards, no good on that one. The East trail by 8. Now an update on Pascal Siakam from the Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., what'd you find out?
Hey, Kevin, it's got to briefly with the head athletic trainer from the East All-Stars. Oh, that is not what you want to see. And it sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Back to Curry. Launches it. The 3-ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So Garland will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Mitchell outside. Inside. There's Tatum. It's rebounded by the West. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
The West leading by 10. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Edwards against Brown. Just 5 on the clock.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. East grabs the miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And the dunk by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
The West leading by 8. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And the East has possession. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Curry. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Garland. Great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Now just a 4-point West All-Star lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Edwards with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Slides through for his 7th best in 11 tries.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
The East trail by 7. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Great D that time from Edwards. Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
He can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. The West leading by 9. 1:21 left in the first half. Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 23 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
1:09 left here in the second. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Benyama inside. Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Outside Tatum. Mitchell kicks to Brown. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have it. The West All-Stars making a switch here. James is checked in. The East also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. 30 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by the East. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Durant. The West leading by 11. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a floater go. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the West All-Stars looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this team becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Now, Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the West All-Stars right now. Shot clock at 6. And Durant sends it back.
But somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender in shot clock.
Hubbard on the shot. He'll shoot free throw.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For the East
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And he can't hit the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 14. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Oh, Brunson feeling his way in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Curry passes to James. Jokic against Towns. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Brunson outside. And here's Tatum for three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Outside, Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. James outside. East grabs the miss. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The East trail by 11. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. And another 3 from the East.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Towns against Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. After Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the triple. The West leading by 10. James the pass to Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. The East trail by 12. Outside, Towns. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Towns.
With
that Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, KD. James against Giannis. LeBron James, a freight train.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The East All-Stars with the ball. A 12-point game. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And so Curry will bring it up for the West. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Jokic. Durant kicks to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Oh, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The East trail by 11. Here's will start out with the possession. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. We've got Jalen Brunson, Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here's Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the West All-Stars. Brunson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Tatum on the wing. Traps in the tray.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. A fader. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Justin got to it again. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's Brunson. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kevin Durant.
It's on Kevin Durant.
I really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's LeBron. Mr. Curry jacks up a three. His second shot goes in off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Tatum. And it's Durant with the rebound. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James, no good.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And that one drops for us.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Now Curry. 5 points in the game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 7 points.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
And James gets it to go.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Giannis outside. That's to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Curry looking around. Outside, KD. Curry against Mitchell. So they take the lead. He has 7.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk about this. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Paul and Towns. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He sinks the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Outside, James. Stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here we go. Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Curry. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And here is the East now. And that one goes out of bounds. He's touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Tatum. He has 7. Here's Antetokounmpo.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the East.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
That one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Assistant.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Antetokounmpo's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Wembanyama is checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jason Tatum. Jokic against Towns. James the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. He brings it as the shot clock ticks down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. To Brunson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal
Pretty
foul.
made by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his
East
size.
All-Stars.
East All-Stars have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the West All-Stars have possession. They trail by 1. James with it. Curry setting the pick for James. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Curry. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal pick is set. Yep, that's right. That'll get possession.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Davis is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Garland, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. They get it again. The wide open look here for Garland. They shoot again. Wembanyama with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Curry with a wide open look. They get the rebound.
East ball.
Now the East All-Stars with it. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on, and get loud for your Breakers history.
Mitchell dishes to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
His great left really helps AD defensively.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Brown. Here's James. The West again cannot hit. And the East has possession. Antetokounmpo kicks to Garland. Brown outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
The West trails by 3. And here is Davis. He has yet to score. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now James to end the drought. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Great tee that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. And now it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these settings.
Brown against James. And it's Brown missing. So it's Davis who brings the ball up for the West All-Stars. Pass to Curry. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West hit again from deep.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
There's 1:54 left in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Towns. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Basket. If you see yourself with a screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Bring those moves. All right. That's no bad.
He's checked in for Davis. Williams comes in for LeBron. Edwards, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden in for Stephen Curry. And then for the East All-Stars, Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Brown. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Basket good.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
against Harden. Now Jokic for the three. It's hauled in by Brown. There's Siakam. Defended by Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the West All-Stars.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Jokic, top of the key. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the look. And the three off target. The East trail by 3. And here's Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Here's Edwards. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the West leads by 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. Over Williams. And the last shot of the buzzer does go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the West All-Stars. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Trailing by 2. Anthony Edwards out there with Harden. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Jokic in his 7th. So that's the West All-Stars 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Jokic with his screen on Garland. For 3, Edwards. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. It's over Garland. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Brunson against Harden. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Takes it out to Harden. Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Garland. Here's Brunson. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. What a physical score from Edwards.
Talk about the strength of Edwards. Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
The East trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams against Brown. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Western All-Stars ball.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for the East. So it's the West now. Here's Jokic. And Wembanyama up top. Pass to Jokic. A free ball. They get a bet. Goes up again.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the West All-Stars. Now Garland. Still scoreless. Pass to Brunson. Outside Tatum. Will it go? And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on good for Wembanyama.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
First one falls for.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for James Harden. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. The West leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Durant. And he gets it back. And finally they hit one. And the West leads by 9. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Tatum. And another miss by the East. Tatum's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Holds it up there for Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
The West All-Stars with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and he's off the pretty assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The West leading by 11. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management is not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, Theo. Thank you. Mobley with the block. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely.
Chase Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brunson going right into the coverage to get the ball.
And this is his second trip to the line in the
At the
game.
line for the East All-Stars, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the West. And these All-Stars also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The West leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Back to Curry. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Back to Tatum. The tray. And another miss by the East. And the West All-Stars have possession. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Brown, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Edwards. You can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Brown. Mitchell, this is to Brown. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Action coming off the assist from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
This is
SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to Tatum. The West All-Stars pull it in. Durant deciding where to go with it. They double team KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throw of the game here. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. Garland is checked in for the East.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Up top, Tatum. Ready by KD. Over Durant. Tatum, no good. The West leading by 13. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got the 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garland. No scoring in this one. Looking to end the run. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Brown outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
The East trail by 17. Pass to Brown. Mitchell with it. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First, Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
So for the West, Jokic comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in for Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the East. Jalen Brunson comes in for Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The East trail by 19. Brunson with it. 6 points for him. Trying to get something going. And it's good on the way in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And the West All-Stars with possession. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the time.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the money.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Tatum. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
This is to KD. Some nice passing here by the West. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic, no good. The East trail by 19. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Towns. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the West All-Stars with possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. The three from KD. That's in. Coming out the assist from Jokic. He's got 10.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And another miss by the East.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Assisted by
6 points for Jokic.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Outside Tatum. 34 seconds left out here in the second. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Outside James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First
And
personal foul.
LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention
At the
this
line
man
for two.
attracts from the deep.
West All-Stars shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Brunson against Curry. Brunson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's the West All-Stars. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's Brunson. And so in the game for the East All-Stars, we've got Tatum. Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then Jalen Brunson. And in at the 2.
Second personal
Coming
foul.
at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of
At the line
contact
for the East
throughout the game.
All-Stars,
Gets himself to the
Jason
line.
Tatum.
East All-Stars have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up to the west. Outside, KD. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Giannis outside. The jump hook. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from KD. Curry attacking, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shot.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 11 points. Antetokounmpo's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. At the elbow, Jokic. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's great, guys. Point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you more elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Tatum. Set back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
From deep LeBron.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Tatum looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. He's got 6. Durant for 3. That's in. Coming out the assist from Jokic.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Tatum. 3-pointer. And another 3 from the East.
3 points.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The West leading by 22. Curry passes to Jokic. Fader on the way. Again, the West All-Star.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. Brings it up for the West. Pass to Durant. A three. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell passes to Giannis. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Towns. Good ball movement here by the East. Just 5 to shoot. On deep, Brunson. And another miss by the East. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Outside Tatum. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Excellent taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
The West leading by 22. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. Fortunately, the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Curry against Brunson. Pass to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Jokic with it. Shoots over Brunson. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Curry.
Assist by Steph.
Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jokic has gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Runs in the pass to Tatum. Shoots over KD. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
The West leading by 22. Now Curry. He's got 17. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Durant sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 16 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And here are the East All-Stars. Mitchell outside. Down low. Here's Tatum. Brunson left side. Tatum setting the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And Durant sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
4 on the shot clock. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
LeBron's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go around.
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Outside Durant. It's 3 outside. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc.